Select a room to draft. The bedroom, the closet, or the hallway. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 footprints. Alright, I'll gain 2 footprints. Alright, here we are. The bedroom. There's a rank at the bottom. It says rank 1. Looks like there's a lady here. She's wearing a moon-shaped necklace. Huh. The trunk is locked. Another one of those weird paintings. Interesting. The TARDIS is an actual living machine and can even change around the path inside in rooms. Oh, I see. Should peep Discord. Huh? The hell? Oh. Oh. Aww. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay. Well, it looks like all of my subbies have given me a card thing to read. Like a little birthday board thingy. Oh, there's a lot of guys on here. Just popping in to say hi and that I hope you have a good stream. I can't listeners stay long because I'm helping a friend table at con right now. But yeah, love you lots, Tommy. Aw, Floofy, this is so kind. Thank you so much. I wasn't expecting this at all. Jesus. Oh, Mel, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Vesper. Welcome back, Ebby. You came just in time. I love you too, Mel. Thank you so much for doing this. Okay, well, now I need to figure out how I'm going to be reading these. Because I can read them off, or I can show them on stream. Let me read this chat again. I don't think there's anything lewd exactly, so I can probably show it on stream. Okay, let's show it on stream. Let's see what we got here. Let's do, oh, hold on, there's a message. Okay, I'm gonna display cap. No, I hate display captures. They suck. I'm gonna, let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, there we go. All right, so the first one we have is from Cheshire. It says, "Happy birthday. I hope you have an amazing day." Thank you, Cheshire. I hope that you have an amazing day too. Mel, Happy birthday to my special pooch who is so kind and deserves the world. I love you more than a crispy little French fry and a sweet sweet pepperoni. Oh yeah, you guys can't really see it too well, can you? Sorry about that. I think you can see it better now. That's so sweet, Mel. I love you too. Thank you so much for doing this. This is so nice. This one's from Jade. It says, "Happy birthday. Here's to many more wonderful years with your existence." Thank you, Jade. I appreciate that. And this one's from Raka. "Happy birthday, Master Dami. I hope you have a splendid birthday." Thank you, Raka. I'm glad that you are feeling better. And thank you for your very cute GIMP GIF. I think that's a GIMP. I'm pretty sure that's a GIMP. All right. This one is from Prime. And it has a lovely Jimbo on it. Which, if you guys don't know, Prime and I have a thing about Jimbo, just the name Jimbo. We're kind of obsessed with the name Jimbo. And Prime and I played Balatro on stream one time, and we had a really fucking good time doing it. But outside of stream, also, we talked about Balatro a lot. So I'm glad that I'm seeing Jimbo here in front of my face 2 times. And he's giving his usual terrifying smirk. Prime. "This is me and you partying on your birthday with balls. We're going to go to our friend's house and sit on the bed like this until they let us play on their computers. And they have to because it's your birthday, and that's what we do for our friends on their birthday. We let them party on the computer. XOXO, love you forever, Dami. Happy birth." Oh my god. Okay, so this reminds me of a funny story. So whenever my family used to like be close and have family gatherings and stuff like that, we would always go to my uncle's house. And my uncle is like way richer than we ever were. So they had like all the like new games and stuff like that. And like, mind you, we had some of them too, but like my uncle had a computer that nobody was allowed to touch during the family gatherings because it was like part of their like bedroom or whatever. They kept it in there. Except I didn't really like doing stuff with the other kids at the family gatherings because I'm older than most all of them. So like while they were playing with like dolls and stuff like that, I was kind of bored, so I would always sneak into their room and I would get on their computer and I would play the Nancy Drew games, which for some reason they had all of the Nancy Drew games. I couldn't even tell you to this day like anything about any of them, but I played a lot of them. And it was funny because I wasn't supposed to be playing them. So every time like I was on the computer playing the Nancy Drew games, it was very sneaky because I was always trying to make sure like nobody knew that I was in there playing the Nancy Drew games. I think I got in trouble twice. I think there were 2 times I got in trouble. There was one time I got in trouble and they didn't care. And I think the second time they said they didn't care, and then they went outside and they made a big deal about it to my parents, and then I got in big trouble. But yeah, that's what that reminded me of. So thank you, Prime. That's very sweet, and I appreciate the Jimbos. "Me and my friends used to play on the computer. We nearly died one time making the TTS say silly things." Oh, I used to do that all the time while playing WoW. I used to do that all the time while playing WoW. And also like my friend and I used to have this like fake radio show that we would record a bunch. So we would use the TTS and stuff like that to pronounce funny phrases and things, or just like read off things that we wrote. It was so much fun. Happy Dami Day. Happy Dami Day. Thank you so much, Jade. I appreciate the kind message that you sent. Thank you. Thank you, Loot Wings. I appreciate it. Okay, let's continue reading the birthday cards. This one's from Enemy Sorta Known. Happy birthday, Dami. Thank you, Enemy. I appreciate that. This one's from Foognu. Happy birthday, birthday bro. For your gift of wisdom, sand is in demand. Thank you very much, Foognu. For those of you who don't know, Foognu is Mel's cousin. I've never met Foognu, but I share a server and a birthday with Foognu, and Foognu seems like a pretty rad person, so thank you, Foognu. Night, thank you so much for the resub. Congrats on your 29 months being a Dogboy Simp. And thank you so much. I'm actually about to read yours right now, so you're just in time. All right, Night. Happy birthday, Domi. This happens once a year, and I'm glad to have an amazing friend like you for each year. You've been through so much, but you're still here, and I'm so damn proud of you, man. Keep being you. Aw, thank you, Knight. That's really sweet. I appreciate that. I hope that this coming year is much better than the one that is coming to an end, but we'll see. Oh, you've been here. That's fair. Well, thank you. This one's from Nana, who is Mel's roommate, and Nana has participated in planning some of the birthday streams that we've done in the past. It says, happy birthday. Thank you, Nana. I appreciate that. And this one's from Riku. Riku says, happy birthday. I hope your 5-day break is wonderful and full of fun. Thank you for this community, and I'm forever grateful we had the opportunity to meet and become friends. Me too. I've met Riku in real life, and Riku is a sweetheart. We've met, I think it's either once or twice, while my brother and I were in in another city seeing a show, and yeah, it was really fun meeting. I think Riku did Meow Wolf with us. Either that or I think Riku showed up after Meow Wolf. No, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. My memory fails me. But yes, I'm glad that I met you as well, Riku, and I'm glad that you found this community. As for my 5-day break, started off like shit, but I'm trying to steer it towards something better. I dropped a bunch of money on gacha games that I enjoy. Didn't get shit from Umusume, which is sad, but I did get shit from Arknights. Arknights gave me a lot of good shit, and I got some shit from Punishing Grey Raven, so it was money well spent. But I had planned on doing that regardless, so it was a fun little treat. And I've been giving myself tiny little treats each day as well since I'm on fucking vacation. Moving on. Floof. Happy birthday, Domi. I'm so happy I get to celebrate this very special day with you. Thank you for being my friend, and I hope you enjoy this group card I arranged with everyone. You are so loved, and I can't wait to make even more memories with you. Thank you so much, Floof, for doing this. I didn't expect anything like this at all. I really don't know what to say because this is very surprising. My own parents felt like they forgot my birthday, so it was just kind of a very shitty day. So I really wasn't expecting anything like this, or really anything other than going live and playing my game and having a fun time on stream, and that was pretty much it. But I really appreciate this, Floof. I've enjoyed getting to know you this year, both in and out of the subscriber dungeon that I have. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting to know you more and making more memories with you. So thank you. And this one's from Ebby. Ebby, my sweet friend from Finland, who I have met and gone camping with and shopping with and screamed about my feet to. But yes. Domi, baby, you are so loved and cared by many. We are so lucky to have you in our lives. You are such a sweetheart and always understanding, and you're always there when needed. Happy birthday. And Ebby has given me a dog who is giving a piece of... I don't know what that is, but I appreciate it. Thank you, Ebby. That's really sweet. And I love you too. This one's from Lindy, who drew me a cute little drawing. Thank you so much, Lindy. Happy birthday, Master Domi. I wish you all the best. I am ready to offer myself fully to celebrate such an occasion. That's very sweet of you. I did see your message the other day. I was going to respond to it, but you deleted it, so I wasn't going to push the issue. But thank you. I appreciate it, Lindy. You think it's a flat frisbee? Great. Yeah. Okay, moving on. This one's from Davin. Happy birthday, Domi. I got some Oreo foot pics for you. I hope you have lots of things to enjoy, both food-wise and otherwise. Aw, thank you for sending me Oreo's feet. He has such cute feet. And, yeah, I've been doing what I can to treat myself, without forcing myself to brave crowds and things like that. So, thank you. This one's from Rory. Rory says, Happy birthday, Domi. I know this year hasn't been good for you, but I want you to know that you are loved and treasured. I love being your friend, and I hope things can start looking up for you soon. Lots of love, your bunny puppy, Rory. Thank you, Rory. That's really sweet. Rory and I played Power Wash Simulator yesterday, the second one, and while it absolutely fucking destroyed my shoulder, it was a really fun time. So that's very sweet, Rory. I hope things start looking up for you too in the coming year. I hope things start looking up for both of us and all of our collective friend group, because we have all been going through it this year. Um, so yeah, thank you. This one's from Duke. It says, Happy birthday, Domi. I hope you have a fantastic and wonderful day with many treats and good vibes. To be a bit sappy, you've been a highlight of my weeks for what feels like an age now. And I thank you for sharing your personality and safe place vibes and deliciously fun work with the world. I wish you the best and brightest. Thank you, Duke. I really appreciate all the effort you've put into this year, proofreading for me and giving me your opinions and advice on writing and things like that. It's been really helpful. For those of you who don't know, a lot of the stuff that I put out on Fansly and AO3 nowadays are being proofread by Duke and some other people that are close to me. So that is something new that I've done this year, because I've never really done more than one draft of anything that I write. But I started to this year just because, well, one, I want things to look more presentable, and two, I don't know, it feels nice to feel like I'm either improving at something or that I've done well at something, and proofreading is the best way to get that kind of feeling. So, yeah, thank you so much for all that you've done, Duke, and I'm really happy that you enjoy my space and just having me as one of the staples for your week. That's really sweet. Okay, that's the end of the cards. Thank you all so much for submitting them. Like Mel said, if there are more people that want to submit cards, you guys still can. There is a channel that is opened in my server. Well, I mean, it's open to all of you guys from the beginning. It's open up to me now. So anybody who wasn't able to submit a card, you still can. All right. Now let's get back to blueprints. There's a lot of weird fucking paintings in this house. I'm joyful to assist. Happiest of days to you. Thank you. Is this a hand? It is. Kind of looks like that's a button. But we can't press it, so I don't know. I don't think there's anything in this bed. Oh, hold on. Greetings from Reddington. The fuck is Reddington? Alright. Well, the only thing we found in this bedroom was this trunk. So I think we can just leave. Alright, so we have a pantry. We have... Oh, is that the... For some reason, I thought the town was called Mount Holly. Okay, so the town is called Reddington. That makes sense. Alright. We have one key from this, one gem, and one money. And then there's 4 money here for the pantry. And the closet says 2 items? Ebby, thank you so much for resubbing. Congrats on your 25 months of being a dog boy simp. Huh. For all of you new subs, by the way, that may not already be a part of it, I have a subscriber dungeon that you can join, which gives you access to ERP dynamics with me, and you can check that out at that link there. Yeah, you've been here for a while. Twitch, I think Twitch lost the count or something. Fox ears. I'm surprised we don't already have those. I think we already have those. Um. Oh. Hmm. Oh, you know what? Um. Use. Hold on. I gotta get the command. I'm certain we have fox ears. Use. Hmm. I don't remember the command. Yeah, try typing it lowercase. I don't think it. I don't think it's uppercased. I'm pretty sure they're all lowercased. Try it again, but with lowercase. It's case sensitive for some reason. All right, let's go to the closet. I'm curious about these items. There you go. Yeah, I knew we had a fox. Because Goth Fox is a fox. This is a very small closet. What's this? An ivory die. While drafting, you may use the die to roll new floor plans. Is that a rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Nice. Alright, well, this seems like a dead end. So I guess we're going to go back here. Okay, so we can go here, which looks a little bit more fancy, or here, which looks a little bit less fancy. And this will take us to the lavatory, the den, or the hallway. We need more rooms, so let's do the hallway. Okay. There's very little sound right now. Like, there's like an ambience music. Maybe I should turn it up a bit. I think I have it turned down from Silent Hill. But there's like only really an ambience music that plays. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Okay. And I do believe that's where we are. Is this where we are? The West Wing? Yep, this is the West Wing. Alright, so we have the parlor. Oh, there's a puzzle here. Parlor, the den, or the nook. I'm gonna go to the parlor because there's a puzzle in here. Let's see what we can interact with here. It's a blue box. You are in the parlor. Yes, thank you. This box is empty. Okay. The blue box is true. Yes. So that means the white one is lying to me? Is that what that means? We can't interact with any of them, though. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of that evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with the particulars of this game, when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you will need to share with guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Lowry. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. Well, we already kind of figured it out. It's got to be the white box. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. And we have an apple here. Oh, the apple gave us 2 footprints. Nice. These are some very weird fucking paintings, dude. Alright. So now we can use it. Okay, so the black box says the blue box is true, which the blue box is true. We are in the parlor. So it has got to be this white box. Nice. Alright, we did it. We got some gems. I don't know what the hell those are. Okay. So we have the West Wing Hall or the storeroom. Let's go to the storeroom. It'll give us a key. Alright, so we have a coin here. Huh. That's the blueprint of the house. Alrighty. Looks like that's all that's here. Okay. We have the guest bedroom, the nook, or the kitchen. The kitchen requires gems. We only have 3 gems right now, so not really too much of a high priority thing there. The guest bedroom will give us 10 more footsteps, so that's pretty neat. Oh, pretty. It's all lavenderish with more weird paintings. Oh, what's this? Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality is somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rule of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. KL. Is that a key card? It is. An electronic key card. Opens electronically powered security doors. Wasn't expecting to find a key card in this place. So that mentioned a puzzle in the billiard room. It seems like it might be important, maybe. Guess we should keep it in mind. Alright, well, we're done with the West Wing now. Alright, so we have the lavatory, we have the den, or the... Ooh. Let's go to the den. The clock is stopped. That's boarded up. Why? All of the clocks are stopped. Except that one. That one's still going. A lot of clocks in this room. What the hell? What a... That one's going too, I think. What a weird place. Unfortunately, I think we are out of moves. I think we are out of moves. I don't think we can do anything else. So we got... Guest hallway, entrance hall, den. Oh, that's why. Oh. Oh, wow. I see. Okay, I fucked it up myself. Huh. Huh. Oh, that's a little bit tricky. Alright. Well, we have no choice but to call it then. Mount Holly, Humble Bungalow. Total rooms 9, rank reached 1, steps taken 20, items found 3. Okay. Okay. Alright, well, that's a little bit trickier than I was expecting. Now we're at day 2. We learned something yesterday. So in addition to being a puzzle box, we also have to make sure we're building a path forward that gives us room to explore. Indeed. Alright, in that case... No. In that case, I think we should start... Oh, shit. Okay, we have to draft one. It is a pretty game. I'm going to start with the pantry. This is the only option that gives us some manner of choice in where to go next. Oh, these are coins. Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. I missed the plot of the game, so we're solving a mystery. Kinda, sorta. We've been given the inheritance of our uncle, or our, I think, not uncle, grandpa, I think. Or granduncle. And in order to get the inheritance, we have to find the 46th room in this house. But it seems like this house is just an attraction. Because, I mean, it even says here in this letter that an extra guest is exploring the house. So it seems like this is a big, just, like, puzzle box game type thing. Whenever you enter the chapel, you lose 1 coin. Oh, that's shitty. Okay, so the Nook will give us a key. Or we could go to the bedroom. Or we could go to the chapel. The chapel would not be a good choice, because the chapel has 2 exits. We would be wasting them on a side. We would be wasting them on a side area, because we can't use this exit. So let's not do that. I'm thinking the Nook, because it gives a key. So there's our key. We have a letter here. A noteworthy journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scrap of paper, or perhaps most fittingly, a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. I have a feeling that's talking to me. Well, I haven't found anything particularly noteworthy at this point. So, then again, I guess I don't really know what noteworthy is. Alright, moving on. Okay, so... interesting. Let's do the den, because the den gives us... oh, shit. The alignment matters too? Oh, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay. Okay. Never mind. I was thinking something different. Alright, cool. Okay. Shit. Now I've created a... huh. Oh, dear. Yeah, there's not really a way forward there, is there? Huh. Interesting. Oh, hey, there's a box. Ooh, that's a lot of coins. We've used our key. There's nothing in here, right? Oh, there's a blue gem. Okay, that's it. Alrighty. Okay, so the lavatory would be a dead end. Spare room would not be a dead end. Utility closet would be a dead end. Shit. We have no choice but to dead end it here. Huh. What's the breaker box do? Key card entry system. Gymnasia. Dark. Unfortunately, there's not much we can do with that. Seems like a bust. Oh, I'm wrong. Okay, it's... oh, it's a 5 by... Ah, why did I think it was a 3x? Okay, it's a 5x. So then we do have some options still. Okay. What if we were to do the hallway, what would it look like? Pretty much the hallway is our only choice if we're going to be able to continue. Alright, so that's boarded up because we can't go that way. Okay, so this is a new room. It'll give us the ability to continue exploring. We will have no choice but to use the bedroom here. I don't see anything new in the bedroom. We've already been here earlier. Yeah, it has the same stuff as it did before, so we can just go on through. Okay, so what's next here? We have the kitchen, the storeroom, and the closet. I think kitchen. Oh, no. Oh, we're painting ourselves into a corner. Ah, unfortunate. Let's buy some food anyway. Is there a pet here? I haven't seen any pets. Well, this is pretty. Thank you, Runt. I agree. It's very scary. We have nothing we can do with this because unfortunately we can't get to the dining room. So we can get all these, but we have really no reason to do that right now because unfortunately we have met a dead end. So learn something new again in that it is a 5-way across house, not a 4-way across, 3-way across house. So that's good to know. A lot of forward thinking this requires. Okay. All right, we'll do our quick break and then we will continue. So don't go anywhere. We will be right back shortly with more blueprints. welcome back to Domi Day. I had a piece of pie, and now I'm back. So let's continue our blueprints. Okay. Alright, so 5 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 5 by 9. Okay, that's what the plan is. Let's start straight this time. Let's just go straight ahead. Nice. Okay, that was a good idea. Because now we got the hallway. Okay. Oh, this is the same. We already know that. All right. Okay. Let's do the corridor. So the corridor is always left unlocked, it says. Alright, so corridor, pantry, den. We could do the den. Could do the chapel. Don't think I have any money right now. Unless it lets me keep my money. Does it let me keep my money? No, it doesn't. Okay, then I don't have any money. So, I don't know what to tell you, chapel. Suck a nut. I guess. Okay. So the chapel will let us go up or down. Let's go up. I'd like to keep that other door in case we need it. Let's do spare room. Oh, this is interesting. This is just nothing. Ooh, you may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. That's interesting. It requires gems, but we don't have any gems, so let's take the key. Take that. Interesting. Yes, bedroom ends it. Bedroom continues it. Ooh. Got a coin purse. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. Okay. Oh! What? Whoa. Huh. Oh. Oh, that's what gem requirement is. Okay, I thought gem requirement meant like you had to use gems in the room. Gem requirement requires you to have a gem to build the room. Oh, I see. Okay, then well then I guess this is gonna end here. Because we have no way to go from here, so... But we do have a gem now, so that's nice. We have 2 keys. Alright, so that's one path forward. Still have this. Aw, man. Chapel stole my coin. Bitch. Alright, let's see what we got. Commissary has items for sale. Parlor is that puzzle again. Breaker box. We don't even know what the hell that is, so... What did we get for solving that puzzle? I don't even remember. I'm gonna go to the parlor again. Okay. Oh, it's different this time. Yeah, chapel's rude. Alright, this is the same as before. Do we need to view the rules again? One box which displays true statements, one box which displays only false statements. Okay. Alright, well, let's see what we got. There are 3 boxes in this room. That's true. 2 boxes in this room are empty. Also true. This box is one of the 2 empty boxes. Yeah, I think it's the black one. Nice. We got 2 gems. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay. Bunk room. Oh, it counts as 2 bedrooms. That's interesting. Den gives us +1 gem, though. And a path back to the start. Okay, let's go to that hallway. Passageway? Whoa. Yeah, let's do that. Whoa. Okay, so we have 3 ways to go here. Do the laundry room. It says launder currency. Not sure what that means. Security room. View inventory of all items currently in the house. That sounds worthwhile. Oh, my. Interesting. Dang, I haven't even seen all these rooms. Oh, that one I've seen. Not that one, though. Whoa. Wow. That's a vault. The fuck? That's a pool? Oh, freaky. It's showing me move on the fucking screen. Blue memos equal true. Red memos equal lies? Unless something... Unless written on hand? Unless written on hand? Huh. Damn. Damn. I don't think that's hand. I think it's... What is that? I don't know. Alright. Alright, so now we know the red memos are lying to us. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. One broken lever? What the fuck? Where? In here, maybe? Is there a broken lever in here somewhere? Oh, yes. There is. It's right there. What the hell is this? What appears to be a broken lever could be useful. The fuck? Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager Miss Babbage. Terminal password. Something with an S. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked, and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Okay, so that's a lie. So we're going to need the access lever for the antechamber. Security doors are within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. The security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be displayed on your estate. E.g., you should expect to see 1 or 2 low security doors with a low setting and 1, 5, or 6 with a high setting. I guess low? Question mark? This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if power is lost, during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Oh, so that's where our breaker room comes in handy. How the hell do we work it, though? Because it seemed like nothing we pressed did anything. So I'm guessing then that we gotta set it to high, because the idea would be to generate a bunch of security doors, then trip the power so that all of those security doors open up. Maybe. Let's not mess with it for now. Okay. Well, that's interesting. Alright, we learned some things in here. The furnace. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Okay. There's nothing in the furnace. It's just a furnace. Okay, great. Alright. Well, guess we're going back to our passageway. Dark room? You cannot see the floor plans while in drafting in this room. Ooh, interesting. We have the West Wing Hall. We have the kitchen. These are all just dead-end rooms. Oh man, my model broke. Oh, never mind. I'm gonna do West Wing Hall. Whoa. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Okay. Here's our breaker box. We have a nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 things. Or the maid chamber. I'm gonna go to the nursery. Cute. Looks like there's 2 beds. The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white or of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad. A story he had read in the bath and the bed, and maybe you can guess what with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince, from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Huh. Interesting that that book said the Red Prince when the game is called the Blue Prince. We have one way forward now. That would be this way. Guest bedroom, weight room, lose half your steps. Oof. Aquarium is every color of room. Sure. Whoa. That's freaky. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of fishies there. Alright. We could do pantry. Let's do pantry. There's a gem on the barrel. Oh, thank you. Okay. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Oof. Horrible. Weight room loses half of our... Damn, these are good choices because they give us places to go, but ooh, their effects are terrible. I'm gonna do the commissary. Alright, so this is our first time in the commissary. Diagi blocks? The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconvenience. So that is a lie. With? Without? Huh. Running shoes. Set of gems. Sledgehammer. Or a gem. We'll come back here. Sale on day 20 and 21. All items 50% off. Ooh. Alright. Drawing room. Shit. Oh, man. Fuck, I should have bought that gem. Damn. Alright, maid's chamber it is. Staff notice. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Miss Babbage for details. In the following, the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Miss Babbage. No. Once you open it up, you can't go back. You have to choose a room. But I did buy the gem just in case, going forward. Mila. M-I-L-A. Whoa, oops. I guess this is the serving staff. Okay. We have the locksmith, who's got keys for sale. We have the courtyard, or the lavatory. I'm going to the courtyard. Pretty. Well, it's seen better days, clearly. But at least it gave us more places to go. Let's go this way first. Okay. We have the pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump pool to today's draft pool. Or the gymnasium. Whenever you enter gymnasium, you lose 2 footprints. Okay. Oh shit, it's a keycard door. Don't have one of those. There's nothing but basketball in here. I guess that's all they do in this gym is play basketball. Pretty standard for a gym, I suppose. Looks like we have a dead end here. I guess we'll do the closet for sake of items. Nice, we got our dice. We got a gem. Okay, well. Gonna have to find a key card. Or the breaker box. Oh, man. Let's do the pool. Ooh. Very nice. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh, he's going fishing. Aw, man. Another keycard door? Oh, no. Oh, no, that's not good. Dude, that's not good. That means that's it. Oh, man. Ah, what a shame. Yeah, what a shame. Alright. Well, we learned stuff today. Alright, so let's see. What do we learn? Guess I should open some kind of notepad to take my notes down. Alright, so we learned first and foremost, map is 5 rooms long. 2 doors to the north are more likely to be locked. 3 red cards are all lies, unless written on hand. 4 blue cards are always true. I think that's all that we learned so far. Oh, 5. You cannot exit the blueprint without choosing a room if opened. Okay. All right. I think that's it. It's time to call it a day. Fair amount of progress we did today. More than other days. Red Villa. 5 red rooms. There's only... Oh, the aquarium, yes. Alright, here we go. Yesterday was a day of learning. Let's start north this time. I value the gem a bit more than losing money. Ah, unfortunate. parlor puzzle time. This box and the white box are both empty. The statement on the white box is true. There is a second wind-up key in this room. No. I think it's the blue one. I think it's the blue box. Hey, nice. I was right. All right, cool. Now we got a lot of gems. You're locked. All right. Let's see. Hallway, breaker box. Ooh, the drawing room. Thank you. Never been in. Whoa. 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 Thank you, sweetie. Fire and tree? Those two things don't go together. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Okay. So wait. Oh, that's what that means. Okay. Thank you for the pets. I was wondering what that meant. Okay. So I can redraw floor plans here. That's real cool. All right. Let's see what we got. We got a closet, we got a guest bedroom, and a commissary. I don't like any of those. I like the hallway. Hey, here's a red card. This is a lie. We know that now. Why the fuck are there pointing pictures of padlocks on the wall? I mean, I guess it makes sense, but it's still weird. Alright, pantry will give us some money. Dark room doesn't let us see what we're drafting. But that's connected to the drawing room. It feels like a waste. I don't think we should do that. I feel like we should unlock the breaker box, but I don't know what to do with it, so it feels like a waste. I'm gonna do it just in case. Alright. Danger. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you need assistance. Alright, we're turning the keycard entry system off. I don't know what VAC indicators are. I'm turning these off. Alright, there we go. That should do it. I hope. If I understood it correctly. Oh, the passageway again. That took up all my gems last time. Yeah, sure. The furnace, the storeroom, or the pantry. Let's do the storeroom. Cat noise. Was it a cat noise? I don't have any cats in here. Might have been. Maybe they're outside. They're not in here right now, though. This is tricky, because... Oh! Security. Oh, that's perfect. Now we have the breaker box and the security. Cool. Okay. So now I can see if... Wait, the lever's not here this time. That's strange. Okay, so maybe it isn't always there. Alright, so here's our security. We have a trunk. Keycard system. It is offline. Hell yeah. Alright. Log into network. Terminal password. Don't know, because it's scratched off over there. Terminal password is S, maybe M. Maybe ING at the end? Is it smashing? Damn. What about smarting? Damn. Alright, never mind then. No idea. Alright, so that's just back to the entrance. Which means we should have one way to go. Can do the pantry. Experimental house features. Aw, man, we don't have a gem. Let's do the furnace. Okay. Well, moving on. Back to the drawing room. Alright, so. Well, I wonder. No, the drawing room sounds like a good idea. Okay. Maid's chamber. Commissary. I don't like any of those. Pantry, closet, chapel. Could do the pantry. Ooh, getting orange. I almost said apple. I don't know why I said apple instead of orange. Okay. Bedroom. Chapel. Bedroom. No, nursery. Ooh, nursery would have been good. Let's do bedroom. Ooh, we got a key. Okay. Rumpus room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. God damn it, I guess I have to suffer. Whoa, this is an oppressive room. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swim Bird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with the Sinclair family. Whoa. That's his niece. Swimbird author never considered herself a success. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing." Oh my god, that's our mother. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so we ran out of books we owned, and my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold had elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard, questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier, naming them a person of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Blackwater. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Thank you, Luna. I appreciate it. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marian Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the 3rd prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag waved down a local. This is the 3rd major last year. It is charged by the Crown. Manning was last. The trial begins on 2, expected to last up to with grand treason. No trace discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Whoa, Cinca is a word that we found in that treasury, or not treasury, the nursery. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the name Marian Marigold, was last seen by a close friend by around 3:45 p.m. getting into a carriage after a late-night luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Oh, that's our mother. She's missing. Whoa. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic royal museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved and exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles, at least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds for dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reporters of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia had arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. The priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. That's it. That was a lot of interesting stuff. Okay, so our mother is missing. And we are the child who is in the Red Prince book. That's crazy. Okay. Moving north. The fuck is this? Ooh. The hell? What is a star? Oh. Not the gym. Well, at least the gym gives us more places to go. I'm running out of keys, my guy. Ooh, the aquarium. Oh, we don't have the gems for that. Okay, let's finally use our closet. Nice, we got a key in the lucky rabbit's foot. Lavatory or the archive floor plan. We have no choice but to do the lavatory. And that's the end of our expansion north. Alright. Well. That's it then. Let's head back to the start and continue foraging forward. Alright, left door it is. Alright, what do we have? Coat check? Oh, the billiard room. We should do the billiard room. Okay. So we know that this is a mathematical puzzle of some kind. It doesn't involve the darts, though. So if it doesn't involve the darts, then maybe it involves pressing something on the dart board. We will need a hint of some kind. No hints, so I guess. Yeah. Okay. Well. Oh, wow. Interesting. Try 4. No. Let's try 16. Is 16 in here? Do I know how darts are scored? I mean, I've played darts. I don't really know that I understand the game. It's also been many years since I played it, so I probably haven't played it since I was a kid. I know that the bullseye is the most notable, like it's the place that makes the most points score-wise. Specific point counts, just the bullseye. I know that it gets less points the more outer you go. Because there's 4 regions on a dartboard that actually score more than the bull. Are those these areas then? You said 4 those, so there's clearly be more. Unless we're dividing it in half, I suppose. I think that means that this 2 wedge bit is 18. Looks like you were right. This would be 19, 13 times 3. Oh, 19 plus 13 times 3. Oops. Well, 13 times 3 is 39, but I don't see that anywhere on here. Moduload? Is it maybe adding together these two things? 13 plus 19 equals 58. Subtract 20 until you get to a number on the board. No, it didn't seem to do anything. I may need to look up a picture of a dartboard. But we will be right back shortly because it's time for our break anyway. So don't go anywhere. We will continue momentarily. So I have pulled up a picture of a dartboard, and I've learned that this zone right here is a single. So if like you hit a dart here, then it gives you 12 points. This right here is a double. So if you hit there, then it's 2 times the number that you hit. This right here is a triple. So this would be triple times the number that you hit. Bullseye is 25, and then the double bull, which is the very middle, is 50. So that is how the scoring of darts work. I don't understand the subtract 20 part you mentioned though. I think that might be important, but so we have 19 plus 19 plus 39. And then the subtract 20 you mentioned, but we already tried that and it didn't work. It occurs to me that if we want to stay on the board, they might be operating on different rules. I think so too. Another note said that this was a mathematical puzzle. But in what way? 13 minus 13. Oh, you think it's subtraction? Could be. Oh, you were right. So that was 19 minus 13. Okay, so that's 18 minus 6, maybe? So that would be 12, perhaps? Okay, that worked. Oh, now what does pink mean? Okay, so 8 times... Is pink maybe times? Could pink be multiply? Or is it 6? It's either 16 or 6. We already did 6. So maybe it's 16? Okay, that was right. All right, so yellow appears to be okay, so pink is definitely multiplication. Maybe not. Wait. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication. Okay. 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 So... What are we starting from, though? Like, what number? 10 minus 4 times 3, 18? Could be. Hey, that did it. Nice. All right. You were spot on there. I guess these were the hints. Okay. Well, that was easy enough, I suppose. I don't know if I ever want to do this puzzle again. Okay. Let's note that down. Okay, so billiard room. Blue is addition, yellow is subtraction, pink is multiplication. Still don't quite understand it, but maybe we just need to do it again. All right. These choices are all shit. But the less shitty of them is the maid's chamber, so. Cinca. Cinca must be a company. So our mother is the heir of that company. Or heiress. Alright, guess we'll do the chapel. Let's do the one that's down. I'm gonna do the archive floor plan. What is it? Oh shit, the coat check. Okay. I'm gonna check the... Oh, not yet. Not yet, not yet, not yet. We'll come back and check it here. Nook will give us +1 key. Dark room will let us not see our floor plans. Sure, why not? Never been in the dark room yet, so this will be interesting. I don't know why I expected it to be anything but dark. Interesting. Okay. All right. Sure. Whatever. Oh no! Oh, it gave us the weight room. What a bunch of shit. We got our lever. Maybe we should check the lever. Conference room? Whether items would be spread throughout the house. They are placed in this room instead. Whoa. Or the boudoir. Or the archive floor plan. We can do the conference room. I don't think there's any items that are going to be in here, though. Ooh, nice. We got an orange. Spreading items. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. Whenever items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. I see. Don't know if we're going to have anything. Safe code 9083. Alright, so that's a lie. It's not 9083. But I'm writing it down anyway. Because we may need those numbers for figuring out the actual code. Reminder, after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Okay. Well, we're gonna cheat now. Garage? Oh, we can't do that one. Oh, no. Ooh, that would be good, but it would end our entire journey. Oh, please give me something good. Oh, no, it's the Nook. Oh, that's it. That's the end. That's the end of the day. Damn. Alright. We have to leave avoiding the weight room. Wait, we gotta get to the coat check first. Oh, right, the coat check's in here. I'm putting the broken lever in the coat check. I have a feeling we're going to need it later. Okay, that's it. Let's call it a day. Why is it a Scarlet Villa? We had way more blue rooms. Huh. Maybe the blue rooms don't count. Okay. Well. My camera is fucking up big time. Sorry. I don't know what's going on with it. Oh, I may have to reopen my model. What a shame. Okay. All right. Let's get back to it. Okay. Well, where should we start? I'll start over here. Okay, so we have hallway, den. Ooh, gems to start out with. Don't mind if I do. Oh, shit. Ooh, we're getting blessed. What the hell is that? 10? We can do the commissary, which will give us access to buy stuff early. But it will take a gem. Sure. Alright, so commissary is open for later. We can do the closet and get us two items. The parlor puzzle, which will give us gems. Let's do the parlor puzzle. The blue box contains the gems. This box is the white box. This box is the black box. Okay, yeah, I think it's this one. Yay! Alright. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, that's good to have early. Ooh, food. And there's our Red Prince book, which we know is about us now. Alright. That's it. That's all that's here. So let's go to... I guess we'll go north. Okay, we can do the drawing room. Or the chapel. I'm thinking drawing room. Kind of sucks that we lose one door, but that's okay. Actually, wait, shit. That kind of sucks, period, because now we lost many doors. Oh well. Let's claim our 2 items from the closet. Nice! We got the dice. Hell yeah. Okay. Now I want to go backtrack and do the last room here. We can do the nook. We can do the pantry. We can do the guest bedroom. I think it would be most advantageous to do the guest bedroom. Whoa. Car keys? Fascinating, okay. Never had those before. We'll need the garage to make use of them, I have a feeling. Alright. Now our best chance is to forage upward. Observatory spread in each green room. We don't really have any green rooms, but we could get green rooms. Problem is green rooms require gems, and we only have one of those. Don't know what those stars are either. I'm tempted to redraw. Shit, I shouldn't have redrawn. Let's do the pantry. Oh no, I thought that was a permanent item. It's not a permanent item. Shit. Well, now I know. I would not have used that there if I did not know it was a permanent item. Ooh, the hallway would be a good choice. Alright, so we have that goes up. This goes to the side. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Or the billiard room again. Chapel is worthless here. Damn. Now I'm kind of wishing I did choose the green door. Now I'm kind of wishing I did choose the green one, because if we'd chosen the green one, we could have made this a green secret passage, and it would have led to some gems. Fuck. I think we have to do the billiard puzzle again. Aw, man, there was some coins on the counter last time. Sad. Alright, so we're starting from 6 here. So 6 plus 7 plus 5. 13, 18. 18. 12, 13. Yellow is... What was yellow? Subtraction? Yellow subtraction. 13 minus 6. 7. Okay. 10 minus 5. Oh, no. Hmm. 10 minus 5 times 4. 5 times 4 is 20. Okay. 5 minus 1 times 2. That's 4. It's 8. Nice. I guess it just gives us keys every time. That's fine. We're gonna need them. Okay, chapel here would be good. Security would also be good. Huh. Let's do chapel. Patio. Nice. Okay. Yes. I think we should do that. Ooh, pretty. This is the room that we keep seeing from the windows. What's this? Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Well, I don't have one. Ah, shit. Alright. We're gonna need to do a security. Oh, hail. Okay. Oh, well, there we go. Wait, no, it wasn't security. It was the breaker room. Shit. Fuck. I hope there's something in here for us. Well, maybe we can just deactivate it anyway. No, it says the keycard system is currently operational. Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about that. Alright, we have locksmith, dark room, nook. Fuck, we have no choice but to do the dark room. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Well, shit. We can only choose that room. And it's the nook. At least it gets us further north. And we have a new key. Yes. Perfect, okay. Off. On. that mean the dark room is lit up now? It does. Whoa. What is that? 2 maids? Huh. A Cinca camera. And that guy. And 2 maids again. Can't read whatever that is. He looks upset. Oh, that's interesting. Hey! That's that thing. That fence. Nice, a key card. Too bad I already deactivated the system. Print notes. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said that the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Interesting. Huh, that's the only photo that shows her face. Well, that was mighty interesting. Okay. Where are we going? We can go in the bedroom, discover less common floor pans while drafting in the library. We can't draft shit in the library because it won't lead anywhere, my guy. Okay. Alright, her again. The boudoir, which will lead nowhere. The gymnasium, which will make me suffer. I guess we have no choice. Is there anything in the gymnasium? I really have to piss. I'm gonna go piss. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. What is house history? Oh, it shows us the... Oh, interesting. I see. What is room directory? Oh, the rooms we've unlocked so far. Oh, that's neat. Alright. What's next? Let's see. The dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Or we can do the library, which will lead nowhere again. We can't do the passageway. Yeah, let's do the dining room. I've actually never been in the dining room, so. Doesn't seem like there's anything in here for us. Okay. Well, now we gotta make it back to the patio. Ooh. Hey, there's our claim ticket. Oh no. Oh no. Lavatory didn't have shit in it the last time we went in there. Alright, we have no choice but to use the claim ticket. Alright, we don't have to claim it though. I don't think. I'm gonna claim it just in case, because I'm afraid if I just leave it in there, it'll maybe get lost. We'll put it back in at the end of the day. Archives. Wine cellar. Oh my god, I would love those gems. We have no choice but to use the archives. Alright, cool. That is out of order because it's turned off. So fuck you. Alright. What do we got here? East Wing Hall. Laboratory. Archived floor plan. Let's do the East Wing Hall. I think this is the first time we've been in the East Wing Hall. Doesn't seem to be anything in here, though. Ah, finally. We can do the library. Ooh. Looks like the library from Claire Obscure. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Oh. This tells us our records, I see. Mount Holly scrapbook. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. My first claims ticket. First item checked is the broken lever. My favorite floor plans. The parlor. Can't seem to ever pass it up. I hate that. Most drafted. Den, hallway, bedroom. Most paid for. Passageway, security, commissary. Most times been in. Bedroom, entrance hall, billiard room. Contraptions I have made. Contraptions. Largest purchase. 3 gold. Don't know what the hell that is there. Maybe one day. Observatory. Most avoided floor plans. Observatory, locksmith, bunk room. Well, that's rude. Okay. Hello, happy birthday, Domi. Thank you. Happy birthday. Happy belated birthday to you as well. Though I think I told you happy birthday in the Discord, but now I'm telling you with my voice. Oh, nice. Sweet stuff. Happy birthday toast? Oh. Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, this is telling us about the house directory. So we can use R to pull that up. Oh, interesting. Well, now we have a gem at least. Mount Holly book request form. In library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell, Swinburne, Marion Marigold, The Fixed Stars, Richard Witt, History of Orindia, Caleb Manning, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy, Architectural Digest, Volume 3. I'm going to do Swinburne. Yeah, I'm going to do Swinburne, because that's the book our mother wrote, so I think we should read it. Might be important to this whole thing. Alright. Alright, we have the boiler room, the Great Hall, 7 locked doors? How does that work? I don't know what power source means. I'm curious about this Great Hall. So, how does this work? How can there be 7 doors? Need more keys. Shit. We'll come back here if we get more keys. I don't really think I want to waste them. We're running low on steps. Not good. Not good. Some of those are probably closets. Oh, that would make sense, yes. Oh, I see. I see. Okay. I wonder if the closets have items in them then. Alright, we have the bunk room, the boudoir, archive floor plan, 1 gem. Sure, let's use it. Where the fuck am I? Oh, the secret passage. Ooh, interesting. The Halls of Holly, Green Thumb. The key to the bedroom, Red Rover. Gold sink, Green Thumb. Oh, yes. Yes. Nice. All right. Made our way to the aquarium. Oh, there's no gem here this time. Dang it. That thing said that I'm supposed to get a gem in every green room. What a rude guy. Alright, we have the observatory, the boudoir, archive floor plan. Let's do the boudoir. I've never been there before. Hey, it's a safe. What the heck? Interesting. I wonder if that's a code. Huh. Well, we can try it. It did say that red cards are lies. We can try it. No. I don't even think this thing is working. Is this thing working? Huh. Don't know what that is. Well, I'm not really too sure what to do in here. Moving on. Oh, no, you're kidding me. Oh, no. We've come to the end of the road. Wait. No, we haven't. Didn't I unlock the commissary? It's way down there, but I'm pretty sure I did. Yes, I did. I think we can go to the commissary and buy something. As long as we avoid the gymnasium. Not gymnasium, the chapel. Because the chapel will take some of our money. I have created a mess of rooms here. I'm trying to avoid the chapel, so security to this room. Spare room. To yeah, drawing room. We're running out of steps. Doesn't count, I guess. I don't think we're gonna be able to use... This is bad. This is bad, because I don't think we're gonna be able to get back to our coat check in time. But we can buy our gem. So we do have one gem. I don't know why we want one gem. Can't really use the gem for anything. I don't know why I did that. Where was our coat check? Ooh. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get back there in time. What a messy path of rooms that I have created for myself. Oh my goodness gracious, this is a nightmare. Oh, we're done. Oh, we're so cooked. We're so cooked. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked in the spare room. That's where I'm gonna get cooked. Yep, it's over. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and now must return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue search tomorrow, however, the house might be a little bit different. Sad. Too bad. Red Inn? Whoa. Probably because of all those bedrooms. Damn, I was so close to that antechamber, though. Not yet. I'm wondering now, if I had used the key on one of those fences outside, would it have worked? I mean, because they're locked, right? So, it makes sense. But I don't know. I guess I'll never know now. Thank you. I tried my best. Alright, we got a key. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go find out. I'm gonna go find out. There's gotta be a reason why it was in those photos, right? Where was it? It was down here, right? Behind the campsite? Yeah, right here. Oh, it's a combination. Ah, fuck me. Okay. There's definitely something over there. Alright, so that's not how that works. 8008. You want me to try boob? Okay. Boob was not the password, but thank you for giving me the suggestion to try boob. Indeed, quite sad. I'm remembering, though, there's a second fence, and that one was locked. This one right here. Okay, so these are not opened by any key that is in the house. Okay, got it. Glad we at least tried. It was good science. Good to know. Okay, moving on. We can open the boudoir early. Yeah, we may as well. Still don't have a safe key for it, though. Or it's safe password, even. Pantry, guest store. We have the storeroom. We have the pantry. We have a guest bedroom. Oh, shit. That sucks, because now we can't unlock this. Lame. Oh, well, I guess it doesn't matter. Let's do pantry. Okay. Den, closet, utility room. Nice, I get a gem. Okay. Keep going north. Oh! Whoa! Ah, but we don't have those car keys this time. Damn. What is this? Nothing. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be counted for, Miss Babbage. So, where's the keys I was promised? Oh, no, they're in the car, aren't they? Yeah, I think they are in the car. Fudge. Oh, wait, no, they're not. They're right here. So the car is a different thing, then. Interesting. I wonder what's in here. Well, swan song. Huh. Another reference to a swan. Alright. Well, good to know. Moving on. Got a lot of keys now. Yeah, let's do hallway. Conference room. Oh, now I get what that conference room does. The conference room will store any items that we spread. So, like, in the last run, we did something with the gems, so the conference room would have spread those here. Good to know. Okay. Now, what's this? Observatory. We can't do it because we don't have anything. So, closet. 2 items. Yeah, let's do the closet. Ooh, the running shoes. Occasionally save button when footprints when traveling longer distances across the estate and grounds. Hell yeah. That is nice. I hope we can coat check those, because we're going to need them. I guess we can storeroom it. Alright, that means that this is the end of this path. So let's be leaving. Okay. Commissary, guest bedroom. This is gonna be a tricky fucking thing. Oh, we've kind of already fucked ourselves. Great. Alright. I think I'm gonna fuck myself. I think I'm gonna fuck myself. What is a magnifying glass? I don't know what that is. Kinda wanna buy it. What is it? Inspect documents of the estate more closely. Oh, shit. Oh, now we need to get to the security room for sure. I don't have any gems, though. Fuck me. Alright, let's do the parlor puzzle. Oh, it's the coin purse. Hell yeah. Ready? They are kind of correct, and I'm kind of a slut for this parlor puzzle. I mean, it's the one I always do. Every box is black. Every box contains gems. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. It's not that one. I think it's this one. Aha! Solved again. Okay. Yeah, we have no choice but to do the chapel. We need rooms. And I'm broke. Ooh. Yo! Yo! Oh, this is a first. Pretty. And now it's time to be broke again. Okay. Corridor. Yeah, let's do corridor. Spare room, nursery, bedroom. We have no choice but to use spare room. Okay. Ooh, the courtyard. Okay. Well. But. Drawing room. Billiard room. Utility box. The billiard room puzzle hasn't been that bad. We can try it again. Ooh, and we have coins this time. Nice. Okay. All right. Let's hit 20. Okay, 19 minus 13, that's 6. 2 times 6 is 12. What is purple? Oh, that's division. 10 divided by 2. Okay, so now we know that purple is division. So 10 divided by 2 is 5. Oh, holy fuck me in the ass. Okay. Multiplication is first, so 2 times... Yeah. Alright, so 14 divided... No, 14 minus 2... 12. Times 2 is 24, divided by 8. I think that's 3. Hey! I did math! Look at me doing math. Like a good boy. Proving you can be gay and also know how to do math. It's doable. Alright. Where to from here? Thank you. Passageway. That's a lot of gems. Yeah, let's do the library. We can actually draft from it. Hey, it's that book we ordered. Swimbird. This was ordered by Herbert S. Sinclair, Miss Peterson twice, and then me. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a death I would not die to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not set foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring just feels like defeat. Huh. I see. That didn't really give us much of anything. Unless it's code and I don't really know about it. So far, nothing has been given from Swimbird, but who knows? Maybe it'll come up again later. Alright, that's all. That's pretty much it. We don't need to... So, how do I request another book? Maybe it's every other time you visit the library? Oh, wow. Anne Babbage, Detective Bon Margle, and us. Huh? That doesn't make sense. These two signatures look nothing alike. So what's that all about? Okay. Freezes your accounts? Money and buttons will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Oh, that's wild. Okay. No, I don't think we want to do that. But I think we want to do the observatory for the first time. The Fixed Stars, The Stargazer's Companions to Constellations by Richard Witt. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of varying sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover the gaze of stargazing. If we discover the North Star, it's 1 gold. The Twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. We discover the Slice, it's +3 steps. Diamondus Minor is +1 gem. The Southern Cross is rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, is +1 key. Diamondus Major is, whoa, +5 gems. Draxus, the dead end rooms are more common today. The Sale, everything is 50% off today. Florealis, bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Whoa. Okay. I don't really know how this works, but I'm guessing we just kind of look at it. Wait, what? No. What? No. Oh, we can't do that. I see. That's what's telling me. How the hell does this work? Oh, I see. No, I need it to go up, my guy. Nope. Still not working. Is it... the fuck? Does it need to go on the steps? I don't really... Huh. Interesting. Not quite sure I understand how to position this thing. So it's clear that we have to position it towards the exit. So why does it seem like we can't do that? Okay, so it doesn't go up any further. I'm gonna use all my steps just trying to figure out this fucking puzzle. Oh, it doesn't go any further. So... there we go. Alright. Now we did it. So what did we find? We found the star. We gained 1 coin. Alrighty. Now we can go. Yeah, I got like 500 keys, dude. Alright, bunk room, bedroom, nursery. Let's do the nursery. I would like to take another look at that book, please. Now that we have the ability to do so closely. Nothing was really in there. Okay. Well, now when you draft a bedroom, we gain more steps, so that's neat. Oh no, I think that's the end. Ah, man. Damn. Yeah. I don't see another way through. Why would we need keys for sale if I can't even use the keys? No. I'm doing my best, but no. Special key? For what? Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, or red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of the same color. Damn! And I don't have anywhere I can go today. Because I'm at a dead end. I got dead-ended. Damn. Unfortunate. Well, at least now we know that exists. Ah, man. And there's no way to save my keys or my items. Dang it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to. I was thinking maybe we could go back to the observatory and figure out why we have 1 star still. But I don't know if that would do any good because we only have 9 steps. So. Alright, let's call it a day. And I think it's time for me to eat at this point because I need to be eating my lunch. So... mid-sized villa. I'll mid-sized villa you. So I will be back in about 30 or so minutes after eating my lunch, and then we will continue blueprints. So if you haven't eaten any food in a while, you should probably eat some food, or maybe get up, or, you know, take care of any of your functions that you need to take care of. And we will get back at this when I am done eating. So don't go anywhere. We will be back soon. All right, welcome back to stream. Why is my camera broken again? I don't know why it keeps happening. Thank you. And thank you so much for the birthday wishes, Kin. I don't think you're here anymore, but I really appreciate it. I hope that you have a good day at work. Sorry I wasn't here while you were doing it. All right. It's time to get back to blueprints. So let's resume our day 7. Okay. I think I like starting from the sides, but it's making it a little hard to create a coherent path back, which is causing us to lose a lot of footprints. But I think that might just also be part of the game. So, I don't know. I think I'm going to try and focus on trying to make some kind of coherent path back, maybe. We'll see how that goes. Alright, so let's just do these side rooms. Whoa, we can get the library early. Ooh. Okay. Whoa. A treasure map? Whoa. Interesting. So we need to put a room on number 5. Here. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's do the Caleb Manning book next. All right, let's move on. Mailroom? All right. Let's do green again. Ooh, veranda. That's new. Shikyo, thank you so much for coming, and thank you for the bits. Congrats on your cheer. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope that you've been having a good day and a nice holiday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. That made you jump. We're almost there, but not quite. Oh man, there's nothing in here. How sad. Okay, what do we got? Chapel, parlor, drawing room. Ooh. Oh, no, we can't. Well, here we are again. Being a slut for the parlor puzzle. Alright, what do we got? The gems are in a box with the statement containing the letter U. The blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. So... Ooh, wow. Wait. Wow! We failed this time. Dang, that was a hard one. Holiday has been good. Just woke up from having to work an 8-day shift. Oh my god. If anyone says running an escape room is easy, they are lying. Oh, that sounds horrible. I'm so sorry. I hope that you have a nice... I hope that you, get some good rest after that. I hope that you get a good rest after that. That's crazy. But did you escape the escape room? I guess technically. Alright, storeroom. Kitchen. Guest bedroom. Nice, we got our key, so now we can unlock that door back there. Alright, what do we have? We can do corridor. Passageway would make the most sense, but we just have to do the corridor, I guess. Because we need to get our treasure. Oh no. Okay, observatory it is. Oh dear, that means I have to do the fucking star. Oh wait, it's already here. Alright, we got 2 stars. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Nice. What do stars do, though? It doesn't really say what stars do. Oh, wow. Is that what that is? Oh, it is. Okay, so the amount of stars determines what we get. Oh, dang. That's wild. So the more we unlock the observatory, the more stars we get. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, this is the end of our... Oh, we can't get our treasure. Dang it. And I can't close it, huh? Ugh. How sad. Goodbye, treasure. Who knows what you were? Shall never know now. Metal detector? Ooh. Damn. Now where to go? That's it. You need to backtrack all the way back to the entrance hall. God damn. Well, I really went and fucked that up. I hope the treasure wasn't anything good. At least we get a chest or 2. At least we get 2 chests. Oh, they're locked? Oh. What a bunch of shit. Alright, hallway it is. We can do the nook. We can do the guest bedroom. We can do the pantry. I want to do the guest bedroom. I need steps. Metal detector. Oh, there's a coin there. Oh, and a key. Nice, that wasn't too bad. Alrighty. Chapel, nook, nursery. Nursery would be nice to have, but we don't have the gems. Courtyard, no gems. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, let's do that again. Nice, all right. So, pretty much all we have now is we have the ability to go straight. That's it. Okay. Oh, I can open these chests now. I'm gonna open one of them. Oh, shit! Gave me a gem. Damn, nice. Gave me 2 gems. Okay, cool. Very nice, very nice. Alright, pantry, spare room, commissary, spare room. There's no choice, so. Alright, what do we got here? The chapel, the utility closet, the kitchen. We're gonna have to do chapel. That's the only way to make sure we don't lose out on a room over there. Is there something in the chapel? Oh, there's coins. Wow. It's almost like it took our coins and then it gave me 2 more in return. Pool. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's draft pool. Ooh. I've never had any of those. Okay. Oh, yeah. And what does the pool do again? Oh, okay, yes, I see. Yeah, yeah. Take my damn money, bitch. Alright. Walk-in closet. 4 items? I've never even had the walk-in closet. That's brand new to me. Let's redraw. None of that's gonna go anywhere. The sauna? Tomorrow you will start with an extra 20 footsteps. Oh, dang. Alright, billiard room. Here we go again. Alright, we have 2 times 10, that's 20. We have 19, 9, and 10. So, let's see. Yellow. Yellow is subtraction, so 19 minus 9, that's 10. 10 times... No, 10 divided by 10 is 1. Then we have 5, 6, 3, and 15. So 5... No, 6... Wait. 6 times 5 is 30. 30 minus 3 is 27. 27 divided by 15 is nothing. Okay. So 3 times 5 is 15. Plus 6 is 21. Ooh, interesting. Six plus 5 is 11. No. 6. 5 times 6 divided by 15 is 2. Zero's not on here, is it? No. don't remember what the previous number was. 20 times 5 might be 20. 100. 100 divided by 15 is something. It's not really a whole number. Ah, hell. I don't remember. 9. 10 times 2 is 20. Mm. 19 minus 9. This is 1. 1 times 5 plus 6 is 11. No. 1 times 5 divided by 15. No. This one's hard. How do you... I can't get a number that's a whole number from this one. Five divided by 3 is 2. 6 times 8. No. 6 minus 3, 3. Oh, I think it's 1 again. Is it 1 again? Oh, wow. Jeez, I feel silly. Okay. God, that one was hard. Courtyard. Yeah, I'll take that one. Whoa, 2 dice. A shovel? First time I've gotten a shovel. We got a turnip from it. And a sledgehammer? Oh, wow. Dang. All right, we're getting decked out this run. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, sure, why not? I've never been in the bunk room. Interesting assortment of items. Is that a real gerbil? Oh, I hope someone's feeding that guy. Camp Colonel? What the fuck? Alright, so that's a hamster? Oh. You're right. It is a hamster because it's small. Oh. Yes, that's true. Rank 8. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8 has been reached. Spread keys throughout the house. Wish it was gems. Yeah, alright. Let's go this way. What do we got? Kitchen, commissary, gymnasium. Let's do kitchen. I have a lot of coins, so. Add morning room to today's draft. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, the morning room is now in the draft pool. I don't know what the morning room is, but it's in there now. Okay. Next, the pump room. Control water flow throughout the estate. Why would I want to do that? Oh, interesting. So, can I... Wait, what? What the fuck? Doesn't seem like it's doing anything. Oh, there's switches. Wait, what's this? Reserve tank. Tank 1, tank 2, tank 3, tank 4. So what's the goal here? To get water to the kitchen? Is that what we're trying to do? Why would we want to do that? The kitchen was just fine the way it was. Ooh, bye. I don't know what the hell I just drained. What did I just drain? Oh, the kitchen now has water. But I don't see water in the kitchen, so I'm very confused by that. Okay. We're trying to do something with the water. Alright, so greenhouse now has water. Maybe are we trying to drain the pool, maybe? Doesn't seem like it. This must be what these buttons are for. Pump 2 tank switch. So if I were to take the water, then what would happen? Nothing. Okay, so what if I were to take it from here? Nothing. I see. Well, this is very interesting, but I don't know what we're supposed to be doing. Oh? I'm draining water from the fountain? How'd I do that? And what fountain? The one at the start of the mansion? That fountain? Oh, I think I see what this switch does now. Oh. Wait, no? What the fuck? Okay. What is this switch? Okay, I don't think we have any reason right now to be playing with the water. I feel like we need it for some reason, but I don't know what that reason is right now, so maybe we will just remember this when we need it. See, I don't want to do that. I think it might have to do with that reserve tank over there. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all this is. We'll just have to commit it to memory, I guess. The morning room. Tomorrow we will start with 2 extra gems. A flower. That we cannot click on. Oh, a newspaper. The Baron of Mount Hawley names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Hawley, Herbert S. Sinclair, passes away at the ripe age of 73 after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eyes until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear the young heir from Reddington, distinguished by his own right as last year's county science fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay, that wasn't really much of anything. But it did give me gems, so there's that. Oh, and I have this. Ooh, a turnip. Thank you. Upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. What terminals? A coupon book? Save 1 blank on each... Oh, 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Alright, cool. Well, this worked out. I think now is the perfect time for the sauna. So tomorrow we will start with extra. Oh shit, it's the broken lever. So tomorrow we will start with extra footsteps. That is nice. We've done something good here. Still don't know what the fuck all of this is, but for now, we just don't care about that. Do I want to get more food before we leave? Do I want to get a banana? Maybe a club sandwich? No. Well, maybe we should, actually. We're not going to come back here. I'll get a club sandwich. Alright, there we go. Okay, moving right along. We have a dark room, we have the lavatory, we have the gymnasium. All of these are awful. Boudoir. Oh no, I fucked myself. Oh, I fucked myself good. Damn it, I should have taken the gymnasium. What a fool I am. Hell. Alright. Well. Dang it. We could just go around and dig up stuff from... No, what's the point? We can't bring it with us. Damn, we didn't even get the coat check this time. I'm gonna do it anyway. I don't even know what the hell this is. Oh right, that's the bunk bedroom. Oh, is that the pool? Maybe we can see what we were doing with the water. Yeah, see, I don't really think the pool has changed at all. I don't really understand it. I mean, there's got to be something important to do with it, but I just don't know what it is. I think there was some dirt on the terrace. So I was wrong. There is no dirt on the terrace. We had such interesting objects today. And now they get to go back to the nothing zone. Ah, here we go. At least we found the sauna. Alright, well, let's end it. Call it a day. Tomorrow's a new day. Garden, bed, and breakfast. Oh, that's cute. So when it said fountain, did it mean the fountain out front? That fountain? Is there something in that fountain? Oh man, now I wish I'd played with it more. Maybe there's something in this. Oh, 69, nice. Yeah, there might be something in here. Wow, I didn't even consider that. Okay, so maybe that's the goal of the puzzle. We were supposed to lower the fountain water pressure. Why did we start with 2 gems? You know what? I'm not complaining. Okay. Let's start with the den. Pantry, coat check, utility closet. Nook, parlor, dining room. Well, we all know I love that parlor puzzle. Just absolute horror for that parlor puzzle. Alright. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in the black box. Yeah? No! Damn. Hoisted again. How sad. That's a nice little circle of rooms there. This was a cute puzzle. Yeah, it's a neat little puzzle. I'm apparently a slut for it. According to the game. And we can get the magnifying glass again. I don't really think the magnifying glass did much for us last time. We can get it if we find the security room again. But if we don't have the security room, I don't really see the point in getting the magnifying glass. Alright, what do we got here? Let's see, we got bunks, hallway, kitchen. Let's do kitchen. I'm wasting all my gems. Ooh, courtyard. Another waste of gems. Not really a waste, but, you know. Alright, so we got our metal detector back. But that's it. No shovel for me this time. Ooh, hallway. We have a nice little series of rooms going so far. A key card? Yo, very nice. Security. Oh, man. Is there anything in here this time? Ooh, nice. We got a dice. Hell yeah. Okay. Closet will end the game here. Don't want to do that. Happy birthday, Domi. Hopefully the day has been going well for you. Thank you, Vesper. It has been. You were given a gift sub earlier. I don't know if you were here to see that. But I don't know if you were a member of my Discord or not, but if you are not, then you can check out these links here and take advantage of your sub. But if not, that's okay too. I just wanted to let you know. I hope that you've been well. And I hope that you've been having a good holiday if you celebrate. Say notice. Thank you, Pop Squish. She's at work right now, but I'll tell her you said thank you later. Well, these are just awful all around. But also, the last time I used the dice to avoid this outcome, I was punished. So... Ooh. Let's just do the chapel. Did have a nice holiday. I am full of sugar. Mood. Big mood. Big mood there. Also had way too much sugar. Oh, hell. Come on now. This is getting ridiculous. Shit. The only way to continue the game is to use our damn dice. Fuck. Okay. This is not so bad. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. I'll take the Nook, because the boudoir has never given me anything. Alright, what do we got here? Oh, shit. Oh, no. No, don't do this to me. Not to me. Dang it. Our adventures are again at an end. This is so sad. We started off with extra footprints and everything, and it still went like shit. Yeah. We got no choice, guy. We got no choice. We ain't got no rooms left. We love RNG. We sure do. That's the worst I've done in a couple of hours, though. Like, we were doing real good earlier, and then we got that. That's just a slap to the dick right there. Day 9. See what happens this time. Alright. I'm gonna start from the left this time. Okay, corridor, guest bedroom, storeroom. Well, only good option there is corridor. We got a bedroom. We got parlor and the nursery. The parlor has been a little bit bitchy to me lately, so I think we will go through the bedroom. What do we got here? Oh, I Let's do the storeroom. At least then we get a gem. Okay. All right. Let's go forward now. Let's see. We got a chapel. We got a closet. We got the billiard room. Let's do chapel. And lo and behold, you have become poor. Ain't that just the way? Yeah, we can do hallway. What's up, Domi? Happy birthday, dude. Thank you. And welcome. I hope that you're having a good day, Enoch. We're just playing this here Blueprints and doing terribly at it. And happy holidays if you celebrate, and if you don't, well, I hope that you've been getting rest anyway. Yeah, this game is hard. I've been having a lot of fun, but it's hard. Oh, we could go into the observatory. I guess we'll deal with the bitch-ass parlor puzzle more. It's been very rude to me lately, so I hope it's a bit nicer now. Oh yeah, Thanksgiving ain't a thing here in Brazil, but it's nice folks are feeling the cheer still. Ah, yes. Yes, indeed. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. The black box contains gems. I think it's the black box. It's got to be a lie, because there's always a reward, right? So, I mean, that's a sure thing. Hey, nice. All right, this time the boxes were a little bit kinder. Okay. I'm gonna do a purple one this time. Whoa. Boudoir it is, I suppose. Even though, once again, there is nothing in here. There's never anything in here. Yeah, give me this. Okay, what do we have? We have the nursery, pantry, utility closet. Pantry. Closet, spare room, observatory. Yeah, let's do the observatory this time. Alrighty, let's see what we got. We have the triangle, which is the slice. Gave us 3 footprints. I don't think we should open that door yet. I don't think we should open that door yet because it's our only way forward and I have some places still to go. So I think we should backtrack and we should not open that yet. We'll see if this is a wise choice. Chapel. Alright, let's see what the chapel brings us. Den. Nursery. Den it is. Ooh. Getting that early would be quite nice. Unfortunately, this means that now we have very limited space on the lower part, but that's okay. Ooh, dining room. You know you're a rich when you have to tithe yourself in your own church house. Yeah, that's true. Oh, this is pretty. Alright, what end can we get here? We can get the closet, we can get the billiard room, which will give us nothing. I'm gonna go with the closet, the utility closet, because then we can do this thing here. Alright, so let's turn the key cards off. I don't know what this is still. Turning them all on. Let's turn the dark room on, the garage on, the gymnasium on. Alright. Nice. Okay, so yeah, we did a good thing there. Okay, cool. I feel a little bit better about exploring those other rooms now. So let's do that. Let's tithe ourselves again, because why not? Did I get the kitchen? No. Nope. Nope, not this one. Not in this game. It was in the last game. And we're back to the observatory. Dare I do... Oh, shit. Oh, no. We don't really have much of a choice, do we, here? Oh, dear. Locked! Oh, you piece of shit! Ah. Well, that's it. That's the end. That's all we can do. Oh my god, what a bunch of bullshit. Lame. Very lame. Very lame. I didn't find any items that time, dude. Oh, what a bunch of bullshit. Alright. Moving on. I think we're just gonna go straight this time. Seems like starting with the sides has been fucking me a little bit too much. So I think we're just gonna go straight. Unfortunate. Alright, let's see what we got here. We can do that bitch parlor puzzle again. But parlor puzzles have been very rude to me lately, so I don't know. Alright, what do we have? A box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. Okay, well, we know that's not true. A box next to this box contains gems. Ooh, dang. Well, they can't both contain gems. There's only one key. So this one has to be a lie. And this one has to be a lie. But wait, what? Aha! I don't know how I was supposed to solve that. It was a guess, but hey, the guess paid off. Ooh. Oh, nice. I hope we get something good in here. We have a trunk, which is locked. And no tools. Great. It's pretty underwhelming courtyard this time around. Ooh, the observatory again. Well, we have no choice, so I guess we may as well. What do I get for 4? 4 gave me Diamondus Minor, which refunded my gem. We have the chapel, we have the pantry, we have the drawing room. Yeah. Let's just do our fucking tithing. I don't even think we have any coins right now, so it's not like they're getting shit. Alright, what do we got here? Drawing room. Let's do Nook. I'll take that, thank you. Ooh, the den. We can get us a gem. Thank you. Dining room, security room. Damn, if only I had the magnifying glass. Yeah, let's do the security room. Oh, no. No, 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 not a security door this early. Ah, shit. Car keys? Oh, must be in the trunk. My niece wanted the last slice of chocolate pie, so I am now eating pumpkin pie instead. Ooh, I love pumpkin pie. I finished off... Well, that's not true. I ate a bit of the sweet potato pie earlier. It was real good. And then I had some apple pie too. I think I liked the sweet potato pie a little bit more than the apple pie though. Even though the apple pie was pretty good. Yep, sweet potato pie. It's a staple in the South. You guys really do make pies, which are more tarts out of anything. Yeah. Ooh, sweet potato pie sounds good right now. Yeah, I love me some pumpkin pie. It is my favorite pie, I think. I haven't had any this year, though. Commissary. I don't have any coins, though, bro. I'm gonna regret doing this. Yeah, there's nothing in here. It was pretty much just the footsteps. Damn. Wait. Oh, I fucked myself because I don't have a key card. Oh, shit. I forgot about the key. Fuck me. Damn it. I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. Oh, what a foolish thing that was just now. Maybe starting from the sides was working for us. You know what? I'm doing this. These key cards can lick my ass. I'm gonna try something else too. I wonder if that'll deactivate the little room thing on the gymnasium. Probably not, but you know, it's worth a try. Alright, hallway. Let's go to the left this time. Pantry, bedroom, spare room. Chapel, bedroom, closet. Sure. Let's become broke for the holidays. Closet, parlor, commissary. Let's do closet since it's a dead end anyway. Ooh, gem. And a dice. Nice. Alright, I think that was worth it. Okay, moving on. We have a storeroom here. We have a den. We have a pantry. Or I could redraw. I'm gonna do den, because it at least gives me a gem. Storeroom, pantry, garage. Woo, garage! The lights are on in it, but we don't have the car keys, so... Wait. Oh, shit! That's what that is? Oh, what the fuck? Now I really wish we had those car keys. Whoa. Okay, so what's this lead to? Oh, is this a shortcut? It looks like a shortcut. I think it's going to lead to that fence. Yeah, it's going to lead to that fence. This is wild. I didn't know there were shortcuts here. So what does that do for us? The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Yo, what the hell? There's a shed? What the fuck? Special floor plans now cost additional blank instead of gems. Well, then what's the purpose of the gems? I want these two special items, I think. Give me this sledgehammer. Hell yes. I'll take that. And give me this shovel. Nice. Okay, that worked out. That's crazy. So now we start with bonuses, I think. Because if we go this way, right? Then I think we start with a little bit of bonus. Hush it, Runt. I'm busy finding secrets. Oh, there's more, too. There's something over here. It's a gate. I don't think we can open this one, though. It is very fun. I've been having a great time with this game. I've been told for the longest time that I would like this game, and everyone who said that was, like, completely right, because I've been enjoying the hell out of this game, even when I'm having a bad time. Which, like, I haven't had a bad time with this game. It's just RNG's ass. So, you know. Okay. Alright. Well, that was cool. Now I guess we get to go here. Let's see what this is. Alright, we got nook, we got drawing room, or observatory. Observatory's been pretty nice to us lately. But I don't really want to use more jams. Let's go to the nook. Storeroom, parlor, pantry. Let's do the storeroom again. This music reminds you of Final Fantasy X. Really? What track in Final Fantasy X? Oh, we're broke again. Well, you know, that's just how it be. Okay. Before we continue down the hallway, I believe we should probably do the rest of this. Mailroom. Package we delivered here the day after drafting this room. I don't know if we want to do that. Courtyard, hell yes. There's lots of dig spots in the courtyard. Nice, we got us a turnip. It reminds me of Minecraft, personally. Pebbles? Lame. Patio. It's interesting. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Oh, pretty. This can just be a dead end. It don't really matter what this is. All right, 2 bedrooms. Sweet. Ooh, we got 2 keys here. I got a lot of keys this run. Alright, up we go. Pantry, coat check, dining room. Observatory, boudoir, parlor. Well, parlor I guess it is. You ever just get fucking bullied by some boxes, dude? The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. That's true, yes. Okay, so this one is true. We don't know what this is. What was the rule again? At least one is true, at least one is false. Is that the rule? At least one box which displays true. At least one box which displays false. Okay, well this one's obviously true. So this one might be false. Hell yeah. Alright. Onwards. We have no choice but to take the corridor. Feels like a waste of gems, but we didn't really much have a choice now, did we? Oh, I could have redrawn. Fuck me. I don't want to do that. That's even worse! I'm doing the dark room. So that trick works regardless of if I turn off the lights beforehand, huh? I see. go back and do this? I guess I do. I don't know, this feels like a big pain in my dick. Let's move on. We have no choice but to go this way. Ooh, the library. Oh, hey, it's our book. The History of Orindia. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Ares Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination. Herbert S. Sinclair, Mary Jones, Detective Bond Margle, and then us. Forward. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to join us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as a Gera, by the ascension of the first king whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Horus was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of these bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. It was the 4th king who split the vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse at which the time was not developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. As the Second Era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of the heirs continued that tradition, and the Third Era was defined by commerce between the 2 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. Fourth Era. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book that you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the History of Orindia could be found, it would likely be within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, a part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps, on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bond Margle, Redguard. As the kingdom entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who was often seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well. As the king of no one to move castle and court, blah, 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 blah. These voices planted the seed which took root in the grand city of Fen. Oh, I see. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. Okay. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fen-surrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocents echoed through the city streets, stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in the honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former family had fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja, once stand again united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and our children. No idea what that is. Wandering plays during several melancholic cutscenes featuring Titus's observations of tragedies of Spira. Plays as a background at the far plane. Oh, interesting. Okay. Good to know. Alright, well. Now onward, I suppose. Chamber of Mirrors? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Oh, I wish that would be nice to have, but if we do that, it's game over, so we can't do that. Alright, we got us a keycard door, and we got us another door. So let's go through the keycard door. Yeah, it's not, because I fucking destroyed it. What are you talking about? What do you mean, bro? Yeah, because I turned it off. What? I don't... Okay, then. So maybe that's not as smart of an idea as I thought it was. Shit. Well, then we're gonna have to backtrack. Hell. Yeah, we're gonna have to backtrack. Ooh, the coin purse. I almost missed that. Very confused. No, nothing major has happened. I'm trying to figure out a puzzle. Well, not really a puzzle, I guess. It's more trying to understand these stupid key cards. still very confused. Oh well. I thought part of the advantage of going to the utility closet is to turn those off so that you can enter them without needing a key card. But I think I might have been wrong. What are we looking for here? Oh, a key. I have so many keys now. Alright, what do we got here? Okay, 8. 5. 20 divided by 5 is 4. 16 divided by 2 divided by 8 is 1. 1 times 10 is 10. 10 plus 10 is 20. Ooh. Interesting. Never mind. All right, 10 minus 2 is 8. 8 divided by 8 is 1. 1 plus 10 is 11. Okay, so it's 11. What? Damn it. Well, time for a silly topic. Would you rather pee standing up or sitting down? I do both, but my preference is probably sitting down. Personally. Eight divided by 1. Oh, you can't. I don't think you can. 10 times 1? 10 times 1 is 10. Plus 10 is 20. 10 minus 2 times 10 times 1 divided by 8. 10 minus 2 would be 8. Times 10 times 1 is 10. So that's 80 divided by 8 would be 10. Nice. Oh, that's a new key. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh. Well, I'm gonna use the silver key because I don't have much to lose at this point, so. What the hell is a rotunda? Well, I mean, I know what it is in real life, but I meant in the game. Okay. I was trying to do calculation while not getting distracted by your jiggling boobs. Right? It's so hard. It's so hard to do math while a dog boy's boobs are in your face. Oh, you can use the same key card each time? Well, that's good to know. The boudoir. Oh, I'll be your math teacher. I'm not great at math. I think the only thing you would get out of me teaching you math is seeing my boobs jiggle, and that's it. Which, I mean, you know, is something, but you won't learn math, that's for sure. Whoa, what the hell is this? Oh, I thought this was a puzzle. Never mind. It's just gems. Oh, we're running low on footsteps. I need me some footsteps. I need to unlock the kitchen. There's a number on the wall. Shit, I have to draft one. I'll look in a moment. I think it was MCXII. Yeah, it's MCCXIII. Holly, Swan, and Spade. Interesting. Those are all symbols we've seen in this house. 1213? Holy shit, I wonder if that's the safe password. Damn. Honestly, I don't even think the safe is powered. It doesn't seem like anything happens when we press those keys. Oh my god, we're running so low on footsteps. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're so fucked. I'm so cooked. Okay. Give me footsteps, please. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. You bitch! Kitchen, come on, kitchen, kitchen, kitchen. Fuck me, okay. Alright, what's this? What do we got here? Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is often lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. What's this? Battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. Never seen anything having to do with that before. Alright, we can combine inventory to create new items. Will any of them give me footsteps? Probably not. Shovel plus battery pack. What's that do? I see. Detector shovel. What's that? Greater chance of finding money and key. Much greater chance of finding money and key while digging. Okay. Well, unfortunately, we are out of footsteps. So, I don't know what we're gonna be doing here. With my last breath, I'd like to see the laboratory, please. Oh no. No! Sad. That's so sad. I had so many keys though, dude. Well, we made a respectable inn. We got to level 7. We got to level 7. Oh, we were never gonna make it though. There is no chance. If we had gotten something from the observatory that took us north, we might have, but also I was running low on footsteps by that point, so there's just really no way. Okay. So now I want to see what the permanent upgrade is, though, because it's open permanently. So that means that we should be able to start from the side of the house, right? The tool shed at least should be able to give us something. I should not be sprinting because I am using my footsteps. Okay. Shelter prevents you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. I like that. Where is it gonna lead? It's not gonna lead anywhere. Time lock safe. The fuck? The hell? Welcome to Mount Holly Bomb Shelter. The shelter's time lock safe can be accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Once unlocked, the time lock safe will remain open for 4 hours. How am I supposed to know what day it is? November... What? Oh god, I don't even know. 13... 2 a.m. Radiation monitor. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and surrounding grounds. These readings are often spiked by the experiments conducted in Mount Holly's laboratory. If the reading is 12 USV or higher, emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. So we can make the house irradiated? I don't even know what the password is. I don't know if it means real time though. Like, I don't know if it means in-game time or real time or what. We can try that though, I suppose. November 29th, what is today? 5:41. Let's do 7 p.m. Let's do 7 p.m. What's that? Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed to your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not risking to remove shelter from the draft pool while the 3 of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Seems like something shady was going on here. Alright, so that was the shelter. Oh, I see. Alright, so the bonus is pretty much just that little shed. Get started. Hallway, guest bedroom, storeroom. Let's do hallway. Veranda. Oh, we don't have that. Let's do den. Just money, huh? I see. Damn it. Ooh, we got the key card. Nice. The gems are in the false box. The gems are in the false box. Well, only one of the other boxes is false. Hey, nice. That's a disappointment. That's okay. Oh, that looked like a very textured item. Wasn't sure if it was like a real item or not. Hey, it's the lever. Nice, we got the sledgehammer. No shovel, though. That's unfortunate. That's okay. Right, this is an end, so we can do... Observatory, library. I would like to go to the library. Alright, so we can get a new book. Let's do the pump system user manual. Oh, shit. Ooh, it's that weird room again. The Great Hall. We have lots of keys this time, so... We have coat check, nook, or the billiard room. Let's do the coat check. I'm not going to use it right now, but there may come time to be using it later. One major key, one minor key. That's cute. Alright, well this worked out. Diamondus minor and the twins. So we got our pair of chests and we got our gem. I would like to go to the entrance hall, please. Nice. Ooh, that's a bunch of keys. And that's a bunch of key. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of keys now. Which is good, because we have the Great Hall, so we can unlock all those doors now. Maybe there's some items in there. We really need the kitchen, though. Because my steps are starting to look low again. Alright, let's unlock this door. Nope. Oh, shit! We have never used one of those because I don't know where to use them. Okay, so I was right. There were some items in the Great Hall. That's pretty neat. No, not yet. Whoa, what the hell is this? That seems pretty important. I don't know what that was. So it looks like in that video, that might have been that antechamber, which means this door is open right now. So we need to come around from the left. We need to come around from the right. We need to come around from the right to the left. Oh, fuck. The billiard room again. Oh, shit. Okay, so 8, 10, 4, 3 times 3 is 30. Divided by 4. That is not correct. No, that can't be it. Oh, wait. That's not divide. Why did I say divide? Okay, it is. It's 18. Okay. Alright, so 11 times 1 is 11, minus 3. No. 3 times 1. No. 4 times 1 minus 3 is plus 11 is 12. We can do 12. Nope. times 1. No. 11 plus 1 is 12. Times 1 is 12. No. Minus 12 minus 2. 1 times 4 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. Plus 11 is 12. Minus 3 is 9. No. Nope. Okay, so 18 times 1. 11 minus 3 times 1 divided by 4. It's 8 times 1 is 8, divided by 4 is 2. 12 minus 11 is 1, times 2 is 2, times 4 is 8, divided by 4 is 2, times 1 is 2. I think it's 2. Hey! Oh, God. That gets worse every time. Jesus. Okay. Boudoir will give us nothing because we still don't know the safe key. Yeah, let's do the secret passage. I need steps, bro. So let's do steps. Nursery, 1 step for each bedroom in your house. Counts as 2 bedrooms. This is all ending my game. Damn it! God damn it! Fuck! Ah. Ah. God damn it. Alright. That's fine. We have coat check, so let's make our way back there. Where was the coat check? Oh, it's not far. Let's check the... I'm gonna check the sledgehammer. I think that's way more useful than the disc, which I don't even know how to use. Let's call it a day. What a bunch of ass. Mid-sized villa, my dick. Damn, we even opened part of the antechamber and everything. Alrighty. Time for day 10. Or is this day 11? They're all kind of melding together at this point. Oh, it's 13? Holy shit. I was 3 days off. Holy fuck. Whoa! Cheshire, holy shit. Thank you so much for the gift subs. Congrats to Grandpa. Congrats to Meow. Congrats to Ancient Pink Puppy. Congrats to Enoch. And congrats to Killswitch Junior. Yeah, I think that's how you say that. For those of you who just got gift subs, you can check out the sub section of my server as well as our special ERP dungeon. Thank you so much for that, Cheshire. That's very sweet of you. And thank you for your kind message on the card. For those of you watching, we have a hype train now. It's going to go on for about a minute. So if anyone wants to gift more subs, now is the time to do that. It looks like one sub moves it up to the next rank. Trading post. Items for trade. I don't have any items to be trading. So let's open the tool shed. We have the metal detector. And I have a watering can. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Oh, that's cool. What the fuck? Alright, we're definitely going to have to get some green rooms then. Oh, where did we start last time? Did we start left last time? Let's start right this time. Alright, what are we doing here? Okay, alrighty. Ooh, we get to start with a gem. And we get a coin. Very sweet. Storeroom, observatory, office. Never opened the office. Don't know what the office is. Whoa, thank you guys so much for your hype train level 2. It's very sweet of you. Apples are extra delicious today. Okay. I'm pretty sure that means apples will regenerate more HP today. Let's go through the corridor. Drawing room, storeroom, parlor. Parlor it is. The black box is black. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Damn it. Shit. We got closeted. Might as well. Alright, backtracking. Courtyard. Chapel, bedroom. Nothing in here. Ooh. Oh, no, we don't have the gems. How sad. Let's do the spare room. This does mean, unfortunately, that the part of the entrance hall is locked away, but that's okay. That happens sometimes. Yes. Chapel it is. Take my money. Okay, we got hallway, guest bedroom. Let's do hallway. got me a hop chest. Oh, it's a cute doggy emo. What are we doing here? Pantry, kitchen. Oh, the kitchen. We don't have enough though. Let's do the pantry. If only it was an apple, but no, it's a fucking orange. Which, I mean, I love oranges, and so does Dom. But right now, I wish it was an apple. Okay, boudoir, storeroom. Let's just do the storeroom. Let's just get out of the way. Nice. Okay, great. All right, moving on. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Okay, what do we have? West Wing Hall, gymnasium, dark room. No. Nook, lavatory, or... Ew. Patio. Billiard room. Here we go again with this fucking puzzle. Right, it's 5. Okay, so... 3 times 2 is 6. Plus 1 is 7. Nope, that's not it. 5 times 3 is 15, plus 2 is 17, plus 1 is 18. Nope, that's not it either. One plus 2 times 3. 3 times 3 is 9. Okay. 1 plus 2. 3 times 2, 6 times 3 is 18. 5 times 2, 10. Plus 4, 14. No. Nope. 4... 10 divided by 2 is 5. Times 2... No. 10 divided by 2 is 5. Times 5 is 25. Divided by 4. No. 4 plus 4 is 8. Plus 2 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. No. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 4 is 14. No. Four times 5 is 20. Times 2 is 40. It's 1. Whoa! The key to the secret garden. I know exactly what that goes to. That goes to that fucking fence. No. Nope. Nope. That's a combination lock. Damn. Where would it go? You'd think it would go somewhere outside. Is there another lock out there that I don't remember? Don't think so. It says finding it won't be easy. That means it's hidden somewhere, I would imagine. Right? I remember there was another fence. Whoa, hold on. What's that? What the hell is this? Well, whatever it is, it's boarded up now. What the fuck is that? Looks like a storage room. So many boxes. I don't like it here. That's gotta be something. Nothing that we can deal with right now, though. The key to the secret garden. I really don't think it's something inside that house. Oh, shit. The fuck is that? Okay, so that is not it. Which means I don't think it's out here. I think it actually is inside the house. So our best hope is to roll a code check. Because I fucked this all up. Thinking that it's out here. Damn. This game does sure like to smash my balls. Alright, back in we go. Wish we could roll the fucking kitchen. Alright. Let's see. I agree, Runt. Aw, man. I fucked myself again. Yep. Sure did. What a bunch of dick. Alright. Let's end the day. That is so sad. Now I get to lose my nice key. And I lost everything in the coat check, which was my sledgehammer. I lost my sledgehammer. Damn it. What a bunch of balls. Alright. let's take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. We will continue shortly. and welcome back to the Dog Boy Nut Busting channel. Alright, let's continue with this. Let's see. Oh, wait. We gotta go to the west gate. I gotta get my little bonus thing. Oh, shit. I probably won't be playing for too much longer because it's about time to go find dinner, and I've been thinking for the last hour or two that I kind of want to go out and have dinner, so we'll probably do a little bit more, and then I will probably go have my dinner. We'll see what happens. Alright. I'm gonna do the hovel. I don't know, I was thinking maybe ramen, but it's really hard to find ramen that I can actually eat. So maybe not ramen, but it was what I was considering. What the hell? Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Rivan, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance to the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Oh, a map. Oh god, that's so far up, dude. Alright, well. That's interesting. I guess we can start on the right and see if we can, how far up we can go. Maybe. Ooh. A sleep mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5 footprints. Oh, that's nice. Alright, yeah, let's do that. Okay. Well, this worked like dog shit, didn't it? At least we have the kitchen this time. But yeah, this worked like dog shit. This pretty much just got us nothing. That's okay. We might still be able to find a way up from here. Maybe. Ooh. Interesting. Yeah, let's unlock security. Very loud thunder out there. What is a power source? Whatever, let's do it. I've never been in here before. Let's just see what it is. seem to do something. Oh. Okay, that did something. What did it do? All these patterns on it. What the fuck? Interesting. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. This is a very strange contraption. Oh, there's something over here. Okay, so we need to open whatever this is. Oh, I see. I see, okay. So this pipe here. But it has power. What is it doing? I'm confused. It has power? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, there's another boiler? Oh, there's another one. Wow. Oh, shit! No. No, no, no. This is such a strange room, dude. Okay, so we're trying to... What are we trying to power exactly? Because it kind of seems like... I guess it doesn't really tell us where that is, does it? Okay, that did something. I don't know what it did, but it did something. Oh, I thought this was open. God damn it. Okay. Something is clearly not right. But I don't know what it is. that lets us take the elevator up. Oh, no. This is a very strange system. I'm not entirely sure what I'm doing. Where's this lead? The drawing room. Okay. Commissary. Closet. Oh shit, the laboratory for the first time? Never been in here. This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. Oof. Yeah, I mean, I piped it in, I just don't know. Periodic table of elements. 3, 5, 4, 7, 6, 1, 10, 11, 9, 2, 8, 12. Arrow. Well, I pushed the arrow and didn't do shit. Okay. A lot of stuff here that I'm not understanding. Oh my. Let's do the computer. Welcome to Mount Holly Laboratory. Experiment setup. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Whoa. Each time you eat an apple, set your dice to 2. Sure. Research logs. Nothing. Oh, this is passwords again. We don't have any password. Okay. What's this? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. Okay, well that's red, so it's clearly a lie. I typically work over at Cinco Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit, I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. Seems like Kimberly Thompson was having a problem. Well. Heating and cooling curves. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure, blah, 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 in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph M. We've never been in the freezer, so that doesn't really mean anything to me right now. Oh. Is it spelling out a word? Is that what that is? Pu. Pu. I'm snipping this. Okay. PU. Okay. PUS. PUS. H. P-U-S-H. Where's 4? P-U-S-H-T-8. P-U-S-H-T-H. All right, 5. R-E. I don't think that's right. 7 over? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it is right. Push 3, 8, T-R-E-R. Okay, so we're on 6 now, or 6. 7, 3, 6, 7. Push 3, U. 7, P-U. P-A, Upa. 7. Eight. F. 9. T-E. 10. R-N. And then I. Thought I was going to spell something, but I think it's just nonsense. Yeah, I don't think it's just going to spell anything. I got push, thre, upa, F-T-E-R-N-I-N-E. Push, 3, upa, to... I see the word 9. Push the ret. Why isn't there no D? It should be a D, I think. Push the ret. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna write it down, but I don't know. Mm-mm. Left to right, maybe? Is that what that is? Left to right. Okay, so that would be N-E-I N-E-I N-R. No, that's nothing. I don't know. I don't know what this is supposed to be. All right, moving on. Send my happy birthday card to you. Hope you like creep stuff. Depends on what the creep stuff is, I guess. But thank you. I will be reading it after this stream. Not very creepy stuff. It's just creepypasta. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yeah. I thought you meant something completely different. I don't think we have a shovel this time, so we can't do anything with that. I'm very curious as to what that message is supposed to say. It's bothering me now. It almost feels like I did it wrong. I don't think that's true. Ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Wait. Apples are supposed to be very tasty today. What do you mean? Oh, maybe that was last mission. Oh, it was last mission. Sad. But at least we got our dice set to 2. Nice, I got me a metal detector now. And literally nothing else. Cool. Can't open that because it needs a key card. Oh shit, my sledgehammer! It's still there! Ooh, this is tricky though. So I need a way out. Ah, fuck me. Parlor again. No, not this time. Not this time, bro. Chapel, storeroom, garage. Alright. Guess we can afford to lose some money. Locked. Unfortunate. Rotunda. Ooh, this is the first time we've done this one. God damn, that's a lot, though. Ooh, no. Ooh, no. Then again, maybe it's worth it? No, it's not worth it. No, it's not worth it. Fuck me, dude. Oh, I hate that. Another fucking goddamn... Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh. Hell. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Damn. Alright. Call it. There's a very strange sound outside, and I have no idea what it is. We got a cozy cottage this time. Alright. We'll do one more, and then I think we will end for tonight. The goal is to get to the 46th room, which presumably has something to do with that antechamber at the top. The shelter was kind of banging, I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. Didn't this have some kind of time save in it? Okay, well, that's clearly not how that works. Give me my gem, please. The other two statements have identical wording. This box and the blue box are both empty. This box and the white box are both empty. Nice. Ah. Fortunate. Ooh, we got a key. What is that? A compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Ooh. That's neat. Okay, so we have the pool. That's an interesting looking door. Ooh, my sledgehammer. Thank you. Now I can smash things. Damn. key, please. No, no keys. Alright. Thanks for being an asshole. Back to the observatory we go then. Okay. Let's do the dining room. Take that key. I hope this helps me. Guess we should backtrack a bit. Never been to the drafting studio before, that's new. Okay, so we have our security room, which means we'll be able to deactivate those pesky ass key cards. Key card. Haven't seen that anywhere. Boudoir again. There's something here. Oh, it's a magnifying glass. Hell yeah. That means I can possibly finally figure out what the fuck the password of this place is. What the hell does this say, bro? Swan Song? Wow. I guess I should have known that. Swan Song was the thing on the car. There's the license plate. And now I can read this message. What does this say? Unless written on hand. I was right. It says unless written on hand. That's weird. I don't know what that... By hand! That says unless written by hand. Okay. Got it. What's this gonna do? Whoa. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave, in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you, your friends, and your faithful service. Aww. Okay. If you would like to get specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders from all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Oh, shit. I would like to be ordering a shovel. Electronic mail. Okay, so we can't do electronic mail. Data transfers from Cinca are currently not available. Whoa! What about laboratory? Is there anything in here about the laboratory? No, there is not. What about maybe boiler? What is exhaust? Oh. Anything about a boiler room in it? No. Okay. Alright, nothing terribly helpful here. Alright, well, at least we have the password now. Ooh, nice. Ooh, a gem. Yeah, let's just do the dark room. All right. Well, nothing down here will damn us, so may as well look around. We got a new book. Borrower. We got Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers, and me. Pump system user manual. Pool Series 8. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expendable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source levels, and selection buttons. Whether you're using a single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub for your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source on the estate. So in this case there are 6, sorry. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled Pool. Regardless of the number of pumps and water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to either pump in or out. This will initiate water flow to/from one of your supply tanks. Aw, thank you, Mel, for your resub, and congrats for your 57 months of being a Dog Boy Simp, though you've been Dog Boy Simp for much longer than that. Yeah, you would really love this game, Mel. This game is right up your alley. It's very interesting. Okay, so pumping up means that it's going to tank. Pumping down means it's going to selected source. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. Recommended for cleaning larger Olympic-sized pools. Tank switch. In these cases, the tank a pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select water flow direction. Easy. Okay. That's a lot easier than I was expecting it to be. Alright, so let me write that down. Okay, so... pump room, switch up equals to tank, switch down equals to source. Yep, okay, alright, yep. Alright, well that was interesting. Whoa. 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 The fuck? Interesting. I'm not entirely sure how this works. I'm guessing this is a room that lets you... Oh, yeah, see, look. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, so the game doesn't tell you that it has multiple entrances because it's sealed off. But it has 4 entrances. It's just like the antechamber. That's good to know. I'm going to have to keep that in mind for the next time we use it, because I have not used that room thinking it only has 1. Alright. Now we're back to going to the pool room. Man, I think that thunder is going to ruin my dinner plans. I don't know if I should go out now. I'm gonna add some minutes. All right. Oh, that's very poetic, isn't it? Wow. Wow. I guess that's it. Wow. What a shame. Ordinary villa. It called me a basic bitch. What a shame. Okay, well, since it's storming outside and I'm pretty sure my dinner plans are ruined, I'm gonna do one more. Plus, I wanna show Mel how the game works because I think Mel would really like this game. Day 16. Make an offering, receive a blessing. Whoa. Make an offering of coins may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I don't have any coins on me. So that's useless to me right now. But maybe we can use it later. Alright, well, going forward all the way kind of was nice. So we'll try and keep with that. Well, never mind, I guess we won't. Because now it's all fucked up again. God damn. This game really doesn't like me very much. Oh, nice, the car keys. Here we go with that parlor puzzle again. That I'm apparently a real slut for. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Well. I think these two are lying. Damn! Fucked over again. Alright, well I have coins now. But I don't really want to use them right now. I'd rather use those coins like at the end of my run. If it's gonna bestow me a blessing. Feels like something I should do then. Well, that is unfortunate, ain't it? Now we only have the left side that we can do because we fucked up the right. Okay. Let's see. Let's do that. This music makes you think of Lord of the Rings. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. Alright, let's take our secret passage. What do we need most right now? Let's do an orange. Oh. Interesting. Nice. Hell yes. And we have the car keys. We got our upgrade disc, which we still don't know how to use. So that's fun. And that means our keys are here, and we can open the garage door, which leads us to outside, back to that shrine. That's pretty handy. Nice. Alright. Moving on. Damn. Unfortunate. Alright, let's start it. Let's start with down. Oh, down's just gonna lead us to a closet. Okay. Sure, why not? We got a dice. And we got a gem. And we got money taken away from us again. Okay, the library again. Or we can lead a red to a red. I think we need more door options at this point in time. Alright, we need to find the security room so that I can deactivate the security function. So that would be nice if we could find that, please. Okay. Hey, nice. Where does this lead us? Jesus fucking Christ. Not too far, but kind of far. Alright, so we've read Swimbird, we've read the History of Origenia, the pump system. Let's do the drafting strategy one. Observatory, weight room, lose. Oh god, no. I think not. Alrighty, let's take a gander. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Rumpus room. Can we finally do the Rumpus room? I think we can. Then again, I think it might be smarter to do the Great Hall. We can also just do the dark room. Rumpus room, Great Hall, dark room. Oh, this is evil no matter what I choose. Okay, let's just choose the Great Hall. That's what I'm familiar with. Alright, so we know this door is going to lead somewhere. Okay. Alrighty. oyster. Holy hell. Happy birth, miss. Aw, thank you. Oh, shit. That's our treasure. Oh, and the lights would go out in the treasure room. Shit, how am I gonna find the treasure now? I gotta backtrack all the way to the utility closet? Is that what you're gonna make me do? Ugh. It's not that far. Actually, it's pretty fucking far. Do I want to do that? But the treasure, though. Fuck. I think we have no choice. Maybe... Yeah. No, let's just do it. Let's just get out of the way. This treasure better be good. Whoa! Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Wow, that's the first time I've had dinner. What's the rule of that again? Shit. I forget what the rule is. Is it every day? No, I don't think it's every day. I think it's like... I think it would be useless if it was every day, because, I mean, the day works in increments of days, so... Yeah, I don't think it's that. I don't remember how it works. Anyway, we got a shortcut here. I need to turn on the dark room so that I can see what my treasure is. Now, which way is it? It's the nook. Nook, and then the straight way, and then the power box. Yep. There we go. Alright, we did it. Now I just gotta get back up there. So we can see what our treasure is. It's called blueprints because you make the blueprints. Yeah, I caught on to that pretty early. It's a very clever play on words. Took you way too long to realize that. It's very subtle. It's very subtle. Okay. Almost there. We can almost finally see what our treasure is. Okay, where's my treasure? Where is it? Where's my treasure? Yes, E. This looks like the spot. Now to find something to dig... Oh, fuck you! I don't have anything to dig with, my guy. I have a shovel. What do I look like? A guy who has a shovel? What's this? Oh! Nice. I've never had lockpicks. That's a first. Well, we're gonna need a shovel in order to get the treasure. There's one step after another with this thing. I'm gonna try lockpicking. Uh-oh. Alright then. Alright, what do we have? Drawing room. Yeah, let's do the drawing room. Nice. Okay, I don't think we have any items, but we also don't have any gems. So... yeah, I just have the lockpick. That's all I have for items. This is kind of a bust. The true box does not always contain the prize. Yeah, I figured that one out, bud. Alright, well, here we are, rank 8. What do we have? We can do the boudoir. Ooh, we are playing a dangerous game here. I think it might be over. You're not gonna be able to get into the antechamber. No! No! Well, now it's over. Actually, that's not true. Oh man, another upgrade disc I can't use. Damn it. Damn it. Fuck. Alright, yeah, now it's over. Alrighty. In that case, I think it's time to hightail it to the garage. So we can get our blessing. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it. Shit. Ooh, right, the gymnasium. Oh, I'm gonna get so fucked up. Okay. We're almost there now. We might make it. This is so sad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Whoa, I think your footsteps take longer to drain outside than they do inside. I didn't know that. Now I think I will make it. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, take all my coins. You have received the blessing of the gardener. Add 8 courtyards to your draft pool. Blessing duration, 3 days. God damn! Okay. That's cool. And that's gonna be it. You can't do anything else. But we made it to rank 9, so that's pretty cool. Alright, I think that's going to be it then. I still want to figure out my dinner plan, so... there we go. Hey, thank you guys so much for coming out and joining me today for my birthday stream. I hope that you had fun with Blueprints. I really enjoyed this game. This is something I can definitely see myself playing both on stream and off stream, just kind of depending. We will definitely be seeing this again, I think. Thank you so much for all the birthday wishes. Thank you for the cards. That was so unexpected, and I really appreciate the fact that you all took your time to sign that. And thank you, Floof and Mel, for making that. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gift subs, Cheshire. That was very kind of you. I don't know what we're going to be streaming tomorrow. It's going to be something. I haven't really decided yet. It might be more Silent Hill F, or it might be this more. I don't know. It depends on what I feel like. But this will be the end of the birthday stream. Gift subs are still going to be discounted according to Twitch until December 1st. So if you weren't able to participate today and want to participate tomorrow, you're more than welcome to do that. Yeah, I'll post further information as I have it. All right, subbies. I am going to go figure out my dinner now. So I hope that you have a good rest of your evening. If you've been sitting here for 7 hours straight with me, you should go figure out your dinner too, or you're sleeping. Whatever you need to do biologically, you should go do that. And we will see each other again sometime. If you are new to this stream, please check me out at any of these links here. I have a Discord. You can join. That's my community Discord. I have a Blue Sky. You can follow if you want to do that. It's currently kind of on hiatus. I post on it sometimes. Ko-fi.com/domiwoof is how you can donate directly to me. If you would like to do that, that's how you do it. Drone.me/u/domiwoof is my wish list you can check out. And linktree/domiwoof is how you can access everything else that I do, including the not safe for work stuff. And if you are a subscriber to my content via Twitch, via Ko-fi, via Twitch, via Fansly, or any other place, you can join my special subscriber Discord where you can engage in a virtual BDSM dynamic with me using ERP. That's something that subscribers have access to, so make sure that you get it if you want it. All right, subbies, we will be seeing you later. Bye-bye.